Too long. Just give me a bit and I'll be with you guys in a bit. Making myself some food. You already know how we get down over here. Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And to do thou, Prince of the heavenly host, by the power of God, cast into hell Satan and all of evil spirits who prowl around the world seeking the ruin of souls. Amen. We're actually not getting started just yet, because y'all caught me at lunchtime. Let's say y'all caught me, but I'm the one who pushed the button to stream. This is my lunchtime, typically, so I'm going to be with you guys just in a bit. Just wait a little bit more longer, and we're going to get started. There's a lot of things to cover today. It's going to be a very long stream because I have free time. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm going to be with you guys in a bit. Be patient. We're going to get started. Alright, I'm back. Looks like we got ourselves some things going on here, but we're just gonna move on because we're just gonna move on. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Well, the game. And there's some audio issues. Hopefully things will be fine. Welcome, Gooball. How's everything? Yeah, things happened, huh? Yeah, things happening. So, without further ado, for Hytale, they made a new update. This is update 2. And yeah, it's update 2. It is update 2. I can show you guys what it looks like, the launcher. Oh, it doesn't let you see the launcher. Okay. Well, we're doing the updates now. Yeah. So, Gooba, what you think? Gooba, what you think? Yeah. What you think about all this? Mac and cheese. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yep. Get that mac and cheese ready, guys. Yeah. I think the same thing, Google. I think that would be probably the wise move to do. You know, people say they don't want to be in the middle of things, in the middle of drama, whatever it is, then they should take steps to make sure that happens. But yeah. Okay, can we make this work now? Is this gonna work? Game? Nope, everything decided not to work today. I can't hear anything. And I can... Oh, there we go. There we go. But I can't hear anything though, so I need to hear what's going on. I don't want to make it play through my speakers. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disconnect my audio. and reconnect it. See if that works. Nope. Well, you guys can still hear the game. I just can't hear anything. So it's okay. We're gonna play this one. This is the new world. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. So with Hytale, the new update, so they changed the way the level generation worked. Yeah! Hold on a second, my folks. Alrighty. Sorry about that. So they changed the way the level generation works. What's going on here? Oh, because I turned off the audio. That's why. Did I turn off the audio? Output mode. This is so strange. I don't understand what's happening. Why can't I hear anything? This is way more important, Google. What you think? How do you fix the audio here? Hmm. Oh, hey. Let's see. This is so bizarre. I don't understand why there is no audio. No audio. Yeah, what's up? What's up, new person? Just give us a bit. We're trying to figure out this audio. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Why can't I hear anything? Well, they just decided to just not work today. It's okay, I guess. Mm-hmm. It says my headphones are not plugged in. What? I'm using Bluetooth. This is so strange. Just give me a bit, guys. Just give me a bit. Just give me a bit. We got some technical difficulties here. We got ourselves some technical difficulties here. We gotta bring out that old screen. That old classic. Goobal, go mind if you go check on our friend over here and see what he's up to. See if everything's okay with him. Give him just check with him. Just make sure everything's fine. Because I heard that bro was like a bit not okay in the head. And there's like some self-harm issues. And I would I wouldn't want anything bad to happen. So I think you should go check up on our friend, make sure everything's fine with him, see if he's okay, and yeah. Okay, while you go do that, I'm gonna go try to fix this. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't understand. I really don't understand what is happening. Maybe it's This got to be like a. Oh. Okay, now I can hear the game, but you guys can't hear the game. This is some crazy stuff. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It must be because maybe Hytale added like an option for a microphone, and typically when that happens with games, it kind of like messes with everything. It's just things just don't work. Okay, there we go. All right, now we can get started. Let me tell you guys a lesson. Some people think that they're very important and that not everything online needs to be addressed all the time. Um I think I talked about this in a stream before, but I cannot argue with people who don't listen. There's just been too many times, whether it's with enemies or even friends, people who I think are my friend, where I try to argue a point with them and they don't listen. So what are we going to accomplish if the person doesn't listen? Can't accomplish much of anything, really. And this, it's whatever. You don't have to listen to me. Don't have to listen to me at all. Okay. So, last time we were using dry wood to try to make the classic house build. The issue is that this dry wood... Hey, hi. Hi, brother. How's everything? We try to use dry wood here. This is our house, by the way. This is our house, by the way. That house, that classic build right there. So this wood is very, looks very much like oak. I think it's called beech wood. It's funny because the one that's actually oak doesn't look like the classic oak from Minecraft. So we're gonna use beech wood to make the logs here. The difference is that these planks just doesn't look like the old wood. Oh. Now you can ask me. You can ask me, bro. What's up? Let's see. Let's head east. Let's put all this stuff away. Is that a question? I said I'll answer your question. I never said that I'll acquiesce to any demands. What is your question, brother? That is your question? The answer is no. That's it. Alright, no problem. Go timestamp them. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it. You have Hytale? It's only like $30, the simple version. I got the $70 one, the Curse Breaker version. So I got all of this stuff. This is my character real quick. Look at that. Nice. Yep. So if you don't know what we're doing, we're going to look for a certain wood called Goldenwood. And it's a wood that can only be found in a certain biome in Zone 3. We're very much underdeveloped. You know what? Let's go back and make ourselves some copper armor at least, so we don't die in one hit. Yep, let's go make ourselves, yeah. Oh, we got some lag. We got some lag. Let me close some background stuff real quick. This I don't need open. This I don't need open either. I don't need this open either. Or this. Or this. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hytale, brother. Hytale. Some plant fibers too. Here we go. Hey, what's up, man? Rarest. I don't know how you say that. How's everything on the Twitch side? things too, but can we move these things down? Turn this on, and let's go. I'm not interested, brother. I'm not interested in the art. Thank you. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is every single time I stream on Twitch. These scammers always come out of nowhere. I'm not interested in your art. Please respect my wishes. I don't know if you're the same guy from last stream, but I'm just not interested in it. Thank you. Let's see what's over here. What's the timestamp for the evidence in the videos? It's in there. If you go down to the description, it's there. This is how I know people don't pay attention when I say there's timestamps, and it's literally there in the description. Again, I can't speak with people who don't want to listen. Alrighty. Once we get enough copper, we're gonna get over there right now. You know what? This is good enough. This is more than enough. Let's head over there. This looks a shield too. I keep forgetting that this is not my private world. Oh, I didn't mean to make a shield. I already have one. It's okay. Let me put this away. Sit here. Okay, let me keep this so I can make like torches if I need to. It's always good to keep yourself some sticks, and fibers, and all that. Just in case if you need to make more sticks. This here. This. There we go. Let's get out of here. Okay. head out east. Get out of here. You know, I have my own private world that I use. And this one is very... There's things that are better about this world and things that are better about the private world that I have. At least with the private world, I have a lot of flat area. Well, this is technically flat. It's just covered in trees. I don't know. I think I might find those trees in this biome. I think it's called like... It's like... I don't remember what the trees are called, but they're called like Saple or something like that. I don't know. If I see it, I'll know what it is. Because I already got Goldenwood in my other world that I have. Yep. Hmm? Interesting. Let's see, where can I find... Let's see. Looks like there's adamantium in those caves right over there. The thing about adamantium now is that they changed it, so you can't just get adamantium with a copper pickaxe. You now need I think it's gotta be like iron or cobalt or thorium or something like that. It's gotta be higher than, what's it called? Copper at least. Alright, let's climb up this water here. Respect the stream rules, guys. Respect the stream rules. Yep. There's a way to get around. We'll find out. We're not ready to fight nothing over here. We are not ready to fight anything in this land. We gotta get out of here. This freaking Bowser looking level. Let's get it going. Cinder wastes. Okay. Let's see, is this what I'm looking for? No, that's dead wood. I don't know, I don't remember what the tree is called. It just starts with an S. Take this, this is silver. We'll just take this silver real quick. More silver. Silver. What is this? Take this iron too. Alright. Oh, we got cobalt now. We'll take this too. I should have brought more pickaxes with me, actually. I didn't think about this. Okay. Should have brought a bed with me as well. Anyways. I can't see nothing. No. Nope. This ain't it. I'll have to go somewhere else. Right, let's just continue heading east then. Oh, look at that. We can't even mine it though. Alright, we'll take the silver though before we go. Oh, oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful because some of these like some of these like holes go all the way down and then you die. This isn't like Minecraft where like as long if you get armor to a certain point, you can survive most falls. The falls scale with damage, so no matter what height you're at, I think the maximum is 25. If you fall from 25 blocks, you're gonna die no matter what. It doesn't matter if you have mithril armor, which mithril armor is the highest level. It doesn't matter if you have mithril armor. If you fall from 25 heights, you're gonna die. It doesn't matter. Goodness, we got these freaking ghost things. Nope, we're not dealing with that. We're not dealing with these. You know, something I noticed playing this game, I don't know if this is like something I mentioned already on stream or I've said to somebody I was speaking with on call. But one of the things I've noticed is this game feels a lot more empty. Excuse me, Minecraft feels a lot more emptier than I remember it being. Because in this world you have a lot of generated structures, and I never realized how lacking that was in Minecraft. Like, I don't know, but like, if I'm like thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks away from spawn, there should be something different. If I went all the way out there for whatever reason, I'm out 1,000 blocks away from spawn, there should be a good, like, something that I get for that. How far are we away from spawn right now? We are not, we're about that much. Let's continue. Okay. We just keep beating it, keep heading east until we find something. You know, I was in a call with Google. Something that I said in the call, and I realized I think more and more. A lot of issues are spiritual. A lot of issues nowadays are spiritual. People who have misaligned spiritualities towards things that are not of God, that leads people towards dark paths. And I've been seeing it more and more. The more I look into certain streamers like the Asmongold and all these kinds of other people. I start to realize that like they're associated with certain people, and it makes sense that that's the way that they are, given their spiritual tendencies, their misaligned ideas. And, you know, that's something I'm gonna explore more in the video, just to really get my thoughts down. I put my point across. But yeah. The thing that I always start with somebody whenever I get in a discussion about anything relating to what should or shouldn't be, if you're telling me that such and such thing should or shouldn't be X, Y, and Z, whatever it is, that means that it has to be objective, because if it's just your opinion, then who cares about your opinion? Morality has to be objective, or we can't go anywhere. If I'm in a discussion with somebody and they don't agree that morality is objective, we can't really have a discussion about anything pertaining to what should or shouldn't be. Because what are we going to talk about? Do you think morality is subjective? And you know, something that even Gooball mentioned to me once. If you're talking with somebody and you guys can't even agree on basic fundamentals, you can't have a discussion, and it's going to be a waste of time. If you're in a discussion with somebody and they can't steelman your position, when you steelman a position, that means you give a good explanation of a position the way the other person is arguing. Not that you agree with the position, but that you understand the position. If you don't understand the position, and the other person's not understanding the position, then don't waste your time. Because it's either they're not paying attention, they're not listening, maybe they don't understand it, like maybe you didn't explain it well, or maybe they can't understand it. Sometimes it's a thing too. Sometimes people can't understand things. And that's not always because they don't want to, it's just, you know, like, a person could come up to explain to me, why... Let me think of a good example. A person can explain to me why finding the distributive of the logarithm of x equals x to the power of -1. They can explain it to me. I'm not going to understand it. That's not the kind of math I specialize in. I don't understand what you're telling me. I don't get it. And that's just that. And it's not because I'm dumb, because if I want to explain to them different things about history, because that's what I specialize in history, if I explain to them why the HRE exists and how it functions, they're probably not going to understand what even HRE even means, let alone how it functions. Because that was a pretty complicated system. But I digress. These are things that are just the way they are. But sometimes it's just like you're just talking to a brick wall. You can explain things 1,000 times, but if a person doesn't want to understand, they're not going to understand. And that's that. I think I see those trees in the distance. Oh, I even check if I landed on a rock or not. But we are good. All of this just to make our house. Like, our series just started and now we're just, you know. There we go. Is this it? Let me see. No. No, that's not it. Is it here? It is here. Let me go over there then. Let me cross over there. It's in this biome. This one right here. This one? It's in this biome. Let's get it. Let's get it. My soul, lift up my spirit to the Lord. To you I lift up my soul. I gotta memorize that one more down. I think that's Psalm 91. That song is a bop. There's this I think they're charismatic Catholic group. And they sing it pretty nice. I like it. It's very gospel sounding. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, this is the purple biome. What kind of tree is... Oh, this is not tree. What kind of tree is this? It's purple. Poison log. Which one is this? Deadwood. Okay. If we... Interesting. Maybe we can do something with this in the future. Take that. Take some of those poison logs. Yeah. Okay, let's keep it moving. How do we get here? Yeah. Bro, what am I even? Sonic Frontiers Chaos Island? Let's get this through. Oh, we're not ready to fight whatever that thing is. Or that thing over there. These guys look intense. We're here for wood, bros. We're not here to fight. We are not here to fight. Sometimes the things in life is not fighting. Not everything needs to be a fight. About every little thing. That's actually the true meaning of don't turn the other cheek. People think that don't turn the other cheek, it means that do not retaliate. That is not what that means. Don't turn the other cheek, it means not everything needs to be a fight. That doesn't mean you don't fight. It even says in Ecclesiastes that there's a time for peace and there's a time for war. A time of happiness and a time of sadness. That's what it says in Ecclesiastes. I'm pretty sure I butchered that verse. But that was just something I know by heart. There's a time for things. Is that it? I think it is. Finally, yo. Okay, let's get as much as we can and then we're gonna get out of here. Yes. Swallow log. That's what it's called. This is what I'm looking for. There we go. Look at that. Look at all that wood we got. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Now we golden. This is what I came here for. The golden logs. Now things we can finally get started. We can get started in this Hytale series. That's what we came here for. Okay, let me cut the tree down and then we'll take care of the roots. Take some of that, take some of that. Yeah, roots. Get some of that, get some of this. Alright, let's chop out some of this wood here. Hold on. You get a bit of it. Bit of this mac. A bit of this mac over here. This mac and cheese over here. Mmm. That's some good fixings right there. Mm. That's some good fixings right there. Is there another one of these biomes? Let's head north and see if we can find another one of these. If not, we're just gonna take some of this, because I don't think this is not gonna be enough. Let me see, how much do we have so far? That's not gonna be enough. That's not gonna be enough. I need more. Because we're gonna be using a lot of this one, so we need as much as we can get. So I looked in creative mode. It says that palm tree is also counted as goldenwood, the goldenwood type. The issue is that when you go to the desert biome, you look at a palm tree, it doesn't give you wood, it gives you sticks. Right? Because in Hytale, it's not like Minecraft where each log gives you a different kind of color log. The tree types are organized by wood types. So like there's hardwood, softwood, white wood, red, I think redwood is his own thing. Deadwood, which is black. And goldenwood, which is what we're looking for. But yeah, so palm trees are classed, and this is deadwood, but deadwood is blackwood. So this is the blackwood type. So what I was saying, so palm trees are listed as that kind of tree, as goldenwood, but palm trees don't actually have trunks, they have sticks. Petrified. What wood type is this? Deadwood, which is black. Okay. If I ever need to make something with wood that needs to be black, then wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! These things cause massive damage. Oh, go, move! No, 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 no! Don't die! Don't die! Okay, they're not chasing me no more. Woo! That was a close one. We are not going in that building because we go into a building, we're gonna get attacked by like 1,000 mobs. We're not doing that. Nope. We're not doing that. Oh, we got another crazy guy. No, stay away from me. Being attacked by pigs, man. Another day that ends in Y. Being attacked by pigs. Another day that ends in Y. That's just typical of my life. Alright. No! 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 Eh! Oi! Man, we in some very dangerous lands over here. Oh, he's still heading towards me. Huh. That guy don't care. He just eats the lava. He don't give a damn. That guy doesn't care at all. The range on these guys is too high. Okay, where are we now? Is there any more of this biome, whatever this biome is called, up here? I am not sure. I'm not sure. Is there at least a safer way to navigate this place? Yeah, let's go more inland. Because this coast is way too dangerous. Yeah, let's go more inland. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Almost fell to my death right there. Okay. Yeah, these lines are still very dangerous. Gotta be real careful around here. Look at that. See that? That's a far drop. Huh. We're not doing that. Nope, we're not risking nothing. We not risking nothing. We making no risks. We doing none of that. None of that we're gonna do. Alright, let's keep it moving. Oh my goodness, we got a frog. Those frogs are freaking are deadly, bruh. Oh my goodness, they're freaking everywhere. Those frogs are freaking dangerous. They kill you. They can kill you in one hit if you're not prepared. All right. We're just gonna not hit this way actually, because we're going north. We're not going. Yeah. Why is every single mob in this one particular zone, bro? I'm just trying to go get my golden wood and then leave. I'm trying to deal with this. This is the bull. This is the shit I'm talking about, yo. This is the shit I'm talking about. Is he still chasing me? No. Okay, good. Okay, I'm safe. This is so stressful. This is so stressful. Oh my goodness. I don't think there's any more of this biome. Where am I? There I am. I don't think this biome. You know what? I'm so stupid. Because I can just go in the water and then look at the island from the coast. Wait, no, let me not do that. Let's take some of this iron. Okay, let's get it going. Nope. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know either. Nope. 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 We're not dealing with that. No, we're not dealing with that. What you is? No, sir. What's the best way to get down here? Legged. Perfect. There we go. Okay, let's get north then. This is one big zone 4, because typically zone 4 is like an island in and of itself. But this is really big. Lights are getting dark over here. This might be a bust. So we'll see how long this island goes for, because this is ridiculous. Some more of this. Oh yeah, I forgot. I realized I can explore the map and move at the same time. So this is all. There was no possible way we were going to be able to navigate all this. There is no shot. Speaking of islands, how big is the island that we started? This is a big island. This thing just keeps on going. Because zone 1, 2, and 3 all happen within the same island. Zone 4 is its own island. And if you don't know, zones in Hytale are like different levels of areas that you can go to. And it's like recommended that you have more advanced stuff once you go from one zone to another. So like zone 1 is where we start in. That's like the plains biome with like the forests and all of that. Zone 2 is the desert. Zone 3 is like winter areas, so like this, where it's like snow and pine trees and all of that. This would be zone 3. And then zone 4 doesn't share land with the other 3 zones. It's its own thing. And they say there's going to be a zone 5 and a zone 6 and a zone 7 and a zone 8. So there's supposed to be 8 zones. And they might add more in the future or fix the ones that they already have. Bruh. We just wasted our time, man. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't know what that is in the hold on a second, guys. Those of you guys are watching on Twitch. Don't click on that link. Hold on. We have ourselves another scammer here. Yo, Twitch is ridiculous. We got ourselves another scammer. Let me go to my own channel. Get rid of this clown. Where is he? Let me go to my mod view. Can I see my own mod view? I think the guy must have been auto-deleted. I need to see my own mod view. How do you do mod view on Twitch? Create a dashboard. Let's see. Okay. I guess the guy must have just completely disappeared then. Alright. Okay. And my bit rate is basically dying. Yeah, that's why the quality got lowered. SMH my head. It's okay, it would be just like an old Minecraft video with a bad quality and everything. It just adds more flavor to the experience. We're not gonna traverse this island. I think we're just gonna cut our losses and find a different zone 4 that has that like golden area biome. In reality, the best way would be for us to make our own trees, our own sallow trees, but unfortunately it's when you hit trees in Hytale, they don't drop saplings, so it is what it is. Okay, how do we scale this? How do we scale this? Oh, that's just a straight wall. Alright, we're just gonna block our way up. We're not gonna stress it too much. Let's just... Oh my goodness, they're all over the place. We got yetis, we got polar bears, dangerous mobs. All right, let's not no. Man, this is how it was looking on Sunday. All this snow, that snowstorm that happened. My goodness, and they say it's gonna snow again this weekend. You know, something got crazy. I saw people saying that the snow is actually plastic. It's not real snow. And I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, wow. Internet really has messed with people's heads. People think, believe in all these weird conspiracy theories, believe things they not really gotta believe in, and start people would rather focus on all of those things instead of focus on the things that actually matter. It truly is something to behold, honestly. It truly is something to behold. And you know, let's head north. And just keep on heading north and see what we find. All these meese. They're not meese, they're moose. No! I don't want to hurt you. I don't have anything, I don't have no beef with the mooses. With the moose, excuse me, because the plural of moose is moose. Not gooses, not geese. Don't make no sense. As I was saying, so the snowstorm that happened on Sunday, my parents, they were watching a video of, like, this guy saying that, like, the snow is actually plastic, and my folks were like, bro, what is this stupid nonsense? And I just told them, it's like, yeah, that's people nowadays. I remember, you know, back in the day when I had, like, was in different servers and all that, speak with different people, I used to have a person around who recommended, like, videos like that. Like, I don't remember. There was this one guy who said that, like, what was it? Man. And I was just speaking with my folks about this yesterday. I forgot what it was. Who was it? I remember this dude. I don't know if anybody from that old server is here in this chat. Maybe Ghoulbald knows. I don't know if he's still here though. No, it doesn't look like he's still here. Am I still going on? No, that's crazy. Anyways, that... What was the name of that? I don't remember. Even if I remember the name, I'm not going to tell you guys the name. What was his thing? It was something like... This guy believed that, like... He was kind of one of those people that believed in, like, the 432 hertz nonsense, that, like, if you listen to music on 432 hertz, that's, like, better for you. He was, like, one of those people, too. I don't understand, like, what's the... Whatever, that's some people. But that's not even the most craziest belief that he has, even though that's kind of, like, a bit out there. I think he was like one of those people that also believe that like damn, I forgot. Well, I'm gonna just give you an example of like what it was. So like this dude was not all there. And let me see, how can I put this in the best way that's friendly for YouTube? Okay. Let's see. This guy shared me a video one day that let me see. Well, I don't know. So I'm like vague posting here, guys. I'm gonna just give you guys an... Oh, I remember now. So this guy believed that milk is not for human consumption, and that is actually a Jewish conspiracy. And he shared me like a video about something like that. And he asked me, what do I think? And I told him, it's like, you want my, like, if you want to know what I think you should delete your account. I think that's what I think you should do. I think you should get off Discord, find yourself some friends in real life, delete your account, get off the internet, and I think that's what I think you should do. I mean, you asked me what I think. I'm telling you what I think. I think you should get off the internet. I think that's enough internet for you. I think you're good now. It's just people like that, man. I'm sure that's not exactly how it went down, but like, I can't even remember it because I just was like, first of all, the guy was like conflating like multiple things at the same time. I didn't understand what the heck he was talking about. Mental health crisis is real. As there really is a mental health crisis going on. I think we're just gonna head home. And once we get home, if we want to continue looking for more stuff, we'll just head east. I mean west. We'll just head west. Let's just head home. Ouch. Let's just head home. What's the best way for us to get home? Going south would be the best way because we can get into more easier terrain. Because jumping on these icebergs is just not gonna. It's just not doing it for us right now. It's not doing it for me right now. There we go. That's funny. I always wonder what is the building limit of this game. Oh, we got ourselves some more zone 4s in the distance. Ouchie. Ouchie. Oh. Yeah, some floating ice blocks. And our home is this way. Let's just head home. Now that we're finally in walkable terrain. Cause I bet them terrains be like a parkour course, man. Crazy work. Oh, we're not dealing with that. Nope. If we go in the water, we'll be safe. Still chasing me? Yeah, he's still chasing me. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yep. Gotta be careful because sometimes you just fall in a hole like that. I just got. Well, what's the name of that novel? Alice in Wonderland? I just got Alice in Wonderland right there. Yep. Beetle, beetle, beep, beetle, 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 beetle. Beetle, 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 beetle. We got here. Alright, we're almost home. Hopefully this amount of Goldenwood will be enough. But for now, let's... Oh, bear. Nope, I'm dealing with that. There we go. We're not home yet. This is where the temple is. We're close though. No, we're not fighting no bears. We're not doing that. Hell no. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay. Gonna take a little break. We'll be right back. No. Hold on. Alright. Okay, let's get started now. Okay. I didn't think about this. What kind of roof should I go for? Oh, that looks nice. It's the same. I'm just gonna do the same thing. What about softwood? Let's see softwood. Yeah, this softwood. I think this one's going to take the cake. In reality, we would go with Goldenwood because, you know, it's going to be the one that meshes the best. Actually, when we get to that stage, we're going to think about what we're going to do. Or we could just make the roof out of stairs because because Minecraft doesn't have roof tiles, they have stair tiles. You just use the stairs as your roof. And we might just do the same thing. It depends on what I want to do once I get to that point. What would we do now? Oh yeah, we gotta chop down all this. Yeah, we're gonna chop down all this. Okay. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away so it's not clogging our inventory. Yep. Oh yeah, what is a dead wood? A dead wood roof tile look like? No, I'm not going for that. Okay, let's put that away. First of all, we could turn all of these into planks because we're not going to be using the logs as is. So we're going to turn all of these into planks. And from planks we can do other things. Yep. So if we... Oh, okay. We can do that. I didn't know that. should look up the guide to see the best way to make it. I mean, once you get the dimensions down, it's not really like... It's really not the most, like, mind-blowing build to do. It's not like the most complicated thing ever. I just wish I had this idea earlier. So, yeah. I mean, that last stream was like 6 hours. If y'all want to sit through all of that for 6 hours of me gathering materials to make just this much of the house, then by all means, go ahead and do so. Okay. Let's see. First of all, let's put in the planks already. Already, that looks way much more accurate to the original. Already. Yep, this was the right move to do. And I'm glad I did it. Yep. I really hope this is enough, because you would be surprised, like, how fast you go through a whole entire stack of... Look, we're only doing this on the outside, and we're already going, like, more than halfway through the stacks. Now I'm really worried if I have enough to complete it. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Now the one thing is, I need to find out what exactly are the dimensions gonna be for how high this wall is gonna be. And then, yeah. So let's dig out this art here. Should be. Let me see our stuff here. I'm sure we can make a better tool now. We need light leather for the iron. Where can I find light leather? Do I have it in any of these bins? No. We're just gonna keep it moving. It's okay. What's more time to be done with this? Ah, man. Okay, let's continue. Is this faster, or is this... Well, I don't even have it on. It's whatever. We went to such lengths in order to find dead wood, and then we decided we're not gonna go reuse it. But you know what? It's okay, because sometimes that's what it takes. My only hope is that I really, really, really hope that my world doesn't catch, that this doesn't catch on fire. To check up on that, let me head to my creative world and see if there's like, what kinds of roofs do they have? look at the old build and see exactly how it's supposed to go. I'll tell you right now. Okay. I didn't realize I had a chimney too. Okay. And the chimney goes... Okay. So it has a chimney as well. Okay. And a little perch as well. Okay. It is up to 4 blocks high, and then that's another floor. Okay. You have this on the side, so you can just see it anytime. How do you construct this? That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's head out here. think we're gonna have enough, man. We're dangerously close. Well, we're just gonna use what we have, and if we don't have enough, then we don't have enough. So how many stacks do I have? I got 4 stacks. And for dry, yeah, we don't have, we definitely don't have enough. There's more than a, dang. We took out this amount of wood already, and this is what we have, to replace it. So, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have enough. I wonder if the creator of Hytale did this on purpose to make Goldenwood hard to find, so people didn't immediately go to recreating Minecraft builds like what I'm doing. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Getting this would take some longer. Placing it is faster. Speaking of which, man, where did all these people come from? 100 subscribers, 107. Man, these shorts be doing strings, man. I don't understand. I don't know how I managed this, but I'm glad it happened. Looks like we're not gonna have enough because we're over it now. Yeah. We're not gonna have enough Goldenwood planks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we passed the threshold already. Wow. I didn't realize it was this much. And we still need more to make the other floors and all of that. Enough. Meaning we're gonna have to go out, find ourselves another zone 4. Okay, let's build the inside part first. It'll be more easier if I just do this. You know, it's always funny when I see other people online. People who typically have a lot to say about others. When they go through even just 1% of what I've been through, and they're complaining and winding up a storm, I'm pretty sure y'all can guess what I would have to say to that. maybe something, don't do things that you don't like done to yourself. But, what would I bother with that? Oh. Where's the bear at? See if I have enough. I did have enough. Okay, well, I mean, okay. Turns out I had enough. Yeah, okay. Let's rest up. Put these away. Here. Okay. Time to head out again. This time we're going west. Okay, we're going west this time. And see what we can find. First of all, let me see if my farmer's bench supports making sallow saplings. Wait, I don't need that much to make lettuce. Okay. We'll deal with that when we come back. Because we gotta make ourselves a farm too. Make ourselves a lettuce farm when we come back. Take that. They draw raw hides. I need light. Light river. Draw hides, they don't draw leather. What about these ones? No. I don't think this island has those that biome I can find the sallow trees at. Right here. You found it? I think so. Let's head over. The thing about that biome though is that like it only gives you like one or two trees in like a huge area. And sure, like one or two trees can give you like 400 wood each, but like I need more than that. Excuse me, not 400 wood each, 400 in total. Cause that's how much we got anyways. It's basically 400. I don't think this biome has it. I don't think this biome has it. No, this island's a bust. We're just gonna keep on heading west. Ooh. See, this is what I was talking about like way much more earlier. These palm trees are not, these are not trunks, these are sticks. So if I take this down, right? I'm gonna take this one down. See how it doesn't give me logs, it gives me sticks? That's so frustrating, yo, because this is palm tree, this counts as goldenwood. But sticks is not a wood. I mean, sticks is wood in real life, but in this game, in classification terms, it doesn't count. And those aren't palm trees. At least I don't think they are. Over there in the distance. Are these palm trees or are these dead wood? Because dead wood I have plenty of already. Yeah, this is dead wood. This is what I was looking for already. In previous streams. Oh, this is like an enemy base in the desert. Okay. Are they chasing me? No, they're not. Okay. Oh, we got a big zone 4 over here. Let's go to that one. Desolate basin. Yeah, it's pretty desolate. There's nothing here. Oh, let's not fight those freaking bugs in the sky. Them wasps. Those things are hard to fight. Okay. Beetle. right there. All of that for one tree. Damn, how am I even gonna get over there? This is how I'm gonna get over there. This is how I'm gonna get over there. Gonna head back, get herself some dead wood. Or what do we have in our inventory? We didn't bring no blocks with us. Yep, we're gonna have to head back. It's okay. Okay, like one deadwood tree gives us like 1,000 stone anyway, so we'll be fine. This was a camel. And whatever that is in the distance. Okay, good. Okay, let's get it going. It's a bit different in Minecraft, because in Minecraft a mob will chase you forever as long as they're able to. But these guys, they chase you to a certain point and then they give up. Persistence is key. And I have been known for being really persistent. Okay. Ouchie. Just realized I didn't bring anything for us to make a food with. There was some rubble around here. There we go. I should bring it with me, honestly. There's no reason for me not to bring it with me. I'm curious. Can I find logs underground? No. Okay. Hopefully that's not going to be a complete dud and a waste of time. Here's what we're gonna do. Make ourselves a bridge here. Let me put some torches here so I know in the future to come through here. Okay, let's keep them. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Cover that up. I already know that when I come back here, I'm gonna fall in this by mistake, so might as well cover it now, so it doesn't happen. There we go. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Let's go along this path here. Yeah. Oh! Boy. I got real lucky. die. Nope, I lived. Yes. That's it. Now we continue heading west. Let's avoid this fortress though. I'm not going through the fortress. Careful here because there'll be like drop zones. There we go. Yeah, we're in the snowlands. Yeah, we're desert biome. And zone 2. The zone 1 only spawn in the area around spawn. I guess. Can't wait when we have automation and I'm able to make like cobblestone generators and wood generators. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna basically like level this place and turn it into a city. Well, I don't know if I'll make a city all the way out here, but I definitely will be making structures everywhere and just continue building and then just continue building and then just continue building. And then just continue building. I'm just gonna continue building for the rest of my days. For however long this game is good or for however long I live. And that sounds like a good life to me. Not everything needs to be complicated. Sometimes all you need is just blocks and God. People want to make things more complicated than they actually are. People think they're entitled to things that they aren't. The only thing you're entitled to, brother, is death and taxes, my dude. That is the only thing you're entitled to. Death and taxes. Those are the things you can be assured of. You gotta be very careful. No, we're not gonna be able to make it around that. We'll find another way. Let's see. Go down here. Get out west. Oh, there is zone 1 around here. Okay. Yeah, this freaking Bowser's Castle looking ass world. All this lava everywhere. You're watching the search for Goldenwood. We need Goldenwood in order to perfectly recreate the look of oak planks of Minecraft the build that we're making, which is a classic build in Minecraft. If you know Minecraft and certain old things about it, you're going to be able to recognize the build that I'm making right away. We're going to have to scale that mountain. We're going to scale the mountain then. Yeah, we're going to scale the mountain. I mean, I could just go around it, but like, I'd rather just head in a straight line. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So how far are we from spawn? We are at... we're like a good... Yeah, we're like good, like 5,000. Chewy. Chewy. Ooh. They're all over the place. No, I don't want to die here. No, we're not doing that. Okay, there we go. They stopped chasing me. Let's see, is there any berries I can eat? Bro, this place is swarming. This place is swarming with these freaking creatures. Oh my goodness. They're everywhere. Is there any berries I can eat at least? Oh shit. In the water, in the water. In the water. In the water. Because they don't like water for some reason. Okay. Okay. Do you have anything to heal with? These berries, but these are not going to be enough. Oh my goodness, a Yeti. Nope. Take this cobalt though. That's a pretty big vein. I think this keeps going. Oh, we got a good hole here. And another one. That's it? Okay, that's it. See, it's not too useless to go all the way out sometimes. You find things. Very cool things. But I'm not making my house out of cobalt. I'm making my house out of Goldenwood. So, we'll keep going. That's a lot of silver. This is a lot of silver. Oh my goodness. Don't mind if I do. I'll take the silver. I wouldn't mind some silver in real life either. If you guys want to give me some. I'll take it. Nope. I thought that was gold for a bit. I was about to say, But I see silver up there. Yeah, these are some good mountains. I'm gonna call these the Silver Mountains. Wow, look at that view. Let me go all the way up. Look at that view. Wow. This game can be beautiful sometimes. Okay, let's get it going. I don't even, it's still up. I didn't realize it was still up. Okay. Let's see. This biome over here. Stuff there. This over here. How am I gonna get down here? Is it even worth it going all the way over here? Let's see. There's really no other way, actually. Yeah, there's really no other way. Okay. See what the north has going on. We are really far from spawn right now. Let's see. Be right back. It's crazy how we go to every one of these islands and we'd be getting like one or two trees an island, bruh. This is ridiculous. Right there, but I don't see any saddles up here. Let me continue up. How do we get up here? Okay, here we go. More adamantium we can't mine, but that's okay, we're not here for an adamantium. First of all, we need to give ourselves some more wood so we have some in case we need to do things. Oh, stay away from the frogs. You can get plenty of dead wood here. Those trees have a lot. Okay, let's take down one of these trees. There we go. Easy clap. Hey, what's the difference between dead wood and black wood? Aren't they the same thing? Okay, well, I guess they're not the same thing then. Alright. Oh. Oh! I don't know if there's anything even up here. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, we got green rain. Green rain, green rain. Y'all like purple rain, y'all might like green rain, who knows? Green rain, green rain. I don't think there's anything up there. Nah. I don't think there's anything up here. Alright, let's keep going west. Eventually we're gonna have to make it home, and we're very, very far from home. We might, like, do a cop-out and die, like, turn item dropping off and then die on purpose, because there's absolutely no shot. I don't want to do that, though. I want to make sure that I make it back. Let's go past these glaciers. So far, that entire journey for only 91 sallow wood, which is like ridiculous. This tree is extremely rare. And that's what we're making your house out of. Oh my goodness. We have 40 blocks at home. We need way more because we're gonna make another floor of the blocks. And I'm thinking I might want to do the roof. Goldenwood roof as well. I think I'm gonna do that. Which is gonna be even more goldenwood. We're gonna need a lot. I keep forgetting that I don't have to jump over the blocks. I could just walk to it and then I automatically go up. Just Minecraft reflexes, man. Some people. I don't know what gave you the impression that we needed to talk. Like, why would I do that? I really think he's important than he really is, man. Man, I really think he's way more important than he actually is. Let's see. Now, let's see. Are there berries here at least? Oh, Goober, you're back. So how was it? No, nothing much. A whole lot of nothing? Yeah, I suspected as much. Hmm. Same old, huh? That's not really how you spell old, but I need to get you on that. Where we go? Okay, lol. Hey man, you know, it's just the way I am, man. That's the way I am. Like in total, or like from the last time you were gone? Well, in total, I think it would have been, I think it's like about 500 something. But from the time you were gone, I think it's like, I only got like 74. 71. Yep. Yeah, it is. Like we got ourselves another bust here, which is kind of crazy because how long have we been doing this and we only got so much? This is really rare stuff. I just want to know. Let me just check out something real quick. If I get a I just want to know, like, if I get a wood table, one of those tables to a if I make one of those farming tables to a high enough standard to where I can make wood, can I? Why don't I have permission to use this command? Why not? Okay, let me just. Do I need to make another world with like cheats enabled? Like. No, there's no really. Okay, let's try this again. And how do I make them grow? Hmm? I don't see how you can get sallow seed though. Five stages, 2 days. And let's make the days like really fast. No. Oh, we can't enter the time. Bro, I'm not waiting like two days for me to see if it works or not. Because if this works, we're gonna make a lot of pulp trips. But we gotta be able to get to the rank. Crazy. There's no way. There is no way. Okay. So where's the regenerate then? Yeah, there's no infinite water source blocks. When you take water, it doesn't regenerate. It doesn't refill. Which is like crazy, but hey. There's that. Hey, look at that. Okay. So typically, how long does this take? Where does one find amber? What does amber tree look like? Okay. I might just have to run this as an experiment and come back to this and let you guys know. But for now, we're gonna do it the stupidly hard way. Okay, let's continue. Might be something down here. So. Oh. I think this might be it. No, this is a bus too. No, it's not. You know what? We are going to head home. What we're gonna do? We're gonna head home now. Time to go home. We're very far from home. Maybe it's time to go back. Are we moving? Oh. Okay, we're moving. Like he was stuck or something. Maybe I was pressing the wrong button, I don't know. Okay. surprised we didn't die a single time this entire stream. Wait a minute. If we head into the Forgotten Temple, will it just bring us out here, or will it let us choose which temple to come out of? That would be pretty lit if we could do that. Not fighting that thing. Let's log our finds into the text. Okay. We can craft teleporters if we were able to. That would be very useful anytime we go out so far. We're not fighting. What makes you think we're gonna fight? I'll fight you. Go home. And what? Yeah, okay. Luckily, we kind of move very fast. If this was Minecraft, it would be a lot more slower. It's not gonna take us too long to go back, as long as we have a good path. These things would be a lot more easier if we had access to boats. But alas, that is not a thing yet. No. was feeling that lava. Did you see the drama with DMA and futuristic pillars? Oh yeah, I did. But brother, let me tell you something. That is, I don't have a leg in that fight. I don't have a position in that whole thing that happened. That's not for me to give an opinion when I don't know everything that happened in reality. That's got nothing to do with me anyways. So it's crazy, but that's as much as I'm gonna say. I cannot give opinion on drama that's got nothing to do with me. Know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna I get into enough kerfuffles as it is. I don't need more on my plate, you know what I mean? So that whole issue is crazy, and that's why it's important to make sure that you don't just believe false accusations right away. You know? You gotta double check. You can't just believe everything you hear. And that's a great example of why that's important. And that's as much as I'm gonna say. It's really regrettable how that happened, but it's not my place to say anything further than what I just said already. That's really as far as I can take it. So, you know. Yeah. I mean, that's not, but like in general, like that's just, these are those are things that happen. Like, we're not perfect. And, you know, I pray for William, I pray for Sam Shamoon, I pray for all of these guys. And at the end of the day, these guys don't even know me, so what is my opinion on their matters? They don't even know who I am. What would my opinion on their matters add to what they got going on? When I don't even know everything that happened, and they don't know who I am in the first place. I just, you know, that's really it. It's gonna, any other drama that you bring up about completely people I don't know, I don't speak to, you're gonna get very similar answers, unless it's got something to do with and VTuber stuff, then that's as far as it's gonna go for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not only personal slight, it's just I can't apply it on something I don't have 100% knowledge on, you know what I mean? Not just so you understand. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that some people should like understand, that not everything needs to have like a major statement. Not everything needs to have your opinion added to the pot. Like, don't get me wrong, I have my opinions on things that happened. I'm just not gonna say it because it's not my place. It's not my place. Moose cow. Okay. Skeletons everywhere, May. Oh, if you press G, you drop it. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button. And I'm gonna leave that as is. It's too pretty to mess with. Oh yeah, this big island over here. We're gonna round it. How am I gonna get around it? I was supposed to meet. I was supposed to play Where Winds Meet the other day. Got busy. I just realized this whole northern portion here wraps around the island from the north, so I can walk this way here. Oh, there's gold over here. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we got more gold. I'm glad that I'm finding literally everything except the thing that I'm actually looking for. Isn't that crazy? Anything more over here? No, not really. Okay. We got silver and we got gold. We got some riches over here. I wish I got some of this in real life. I would take it. I would take it. Don't get me wrong. Let's get going. Anything else around here? Cause this is a good spot. No. Oh. Game froze for a bit. Alright, back to the journey home. Let me see. Well, that's as much gold as we can get anyways, because our inventory's full. Okay, let's get going. All of that for 91 Goldenwood. We're gonna make the walls first when we get home, and then when we get enough more golden wood, then we'll make the third floor. But for now, we're just going to work with what we got. What's my thoughts on Uthman running from God logic? Bro. That dude's a complete clown. How you gonna set up a debate and then tell the guy, and then you want the guy to come to the debate and then he doesn't show up? That you don't show up to the debate that you set up yourself. He's a complete clown, man. Crazy work. The thing about Uthman though is that like he done that like multiple times. He was supposed to talk with Sam Shamoon on in the Patrick Bet-David show, and he made all these stupid excuses like, "Oh, you see, they made a rule that you can't insult, we can't insult Christians and all of that. We can't go against Christianity." And then Patrick Bet-David said, "We never said none of that." Dude was lying, man. Dude made up a bunch of nonsense. We never said none of that. Without lies, Islam dies. That's just the way it is. I don't know why people even believe in Islam. That freaking PDF religion, man. A PDF religion, Islam? Crazy. People will really be Muslim in 2026 knowing that Muhammad had an 8-year-old wife. Like, what? Bro. Get it, y'all need to get a grip, man. Y'all need to get a grip. Let's see, how far away? We're getting home. We're getting closer and closer home. This is one big ocean, though. This is one big ocean. Is there another island up here? Hold on, y'all. There's another island up here. We did this already, because I remember this. We did this already. But there's another island here up to the north, and I think we did it already as well. I wish we had boats, because it would be way more easier if we had boats. Uthran, yeah, exactly. Uthran. Oh, what's going on? Like, my guy just stays in place sometimes. Tell me that this is just like a small little island. This better be a peninsula. Nope. You gotta be kidding me. definitely gonna run that experiment after stream to see what kind of palm tree does the sapling give you. Because if it gives me the actual palm tree trunk and not the palm tree sticks that I'd be seeing, we're gonna be growing palm trees instead. Because this is ridiculous. There's our house over there. Now we're just gonna head straight home. Go past these cliff islands over here. Oh, Thran. I can't see nothing. This mad open ocean, bro. This reminds me of that one Minecraft update where everything was just a bunch of oceans. I guess we just... Oh, not do that. I guess we just swim until we go back home. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. You gotta keep swimming, man. Yeah, you should probably get it. Well, I'll tell you what. You could still see me play, and you see whether or not this is going to be something you might do long term. Alrighty. We're almost there. We're getting closer and closer. Here we are, home sweet home. Back with only 91 wood pieces. So then I did in my other world is I put a tower right at 0, 0. So I'm gonna find where 0, 0 is, and I'm gonna make a tower there. So 0, 0 is up here. This way. I don't realize this, but we spawned quite a ways away from 0, 0. I didn't even think about this. Bro, how far from 0, 0 are we? Let's be like around in that forest here. Nope. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way out here to go to 0, 0? That's crazy. It's gonna be like in the ocean. Right. This is crazy. Is this 0, 0 for my world? This is where they the code made it. That's so interesting. I mean, that doesn't usually happen in Minecraft. They just usually spawn you so far away from where 0, 0 is. Wait, how high can I go? What? That is mad high. I mean, we just keep going, I guess. Bro, what? Okay, this is the build limit. Wow. Quite tall. Oh, because we get. Okay, time to go down. Bro, that looks so ridiculous. I wish I used something else than burnt log because it's kind of hard to see. It's nighttime. Alright, I go home now. We'll be back and we'll fix it up into something way much more better. For now, let's go home. And then when we get home, we're gonna call it a day. And we're gonna try to build up the walls first, and then we'll call it a day. Man, you can see it from so far away. I'm also gonna make a tower for my place, but I'm gonna make it more fancy than that. That looks crazy. It just fades away into the distance. me see the thing. This is big like this. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna have enough. First of all, let me put all this other stuff away. Okay. The back is, and it shows up the back from me another angle like this. Okay. This is window, and this is supposed to be like so. Beach workers. Okay. These are supposed to be logs here. Over here is going to be a window. So this is window, log, window. Here is going to be planks. 2, 3. 1 more. 4. 1, 2. I mean, regardless, I only got like one block left. That's as much as I can do, anyways. All right, let's at least make the windows and call it here. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. There's an error here. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. Okay. Okay. It's not so much of a big of an issue that I can't fix. It's just I need to figure out exactly how this works then. That means, yep, the last one is one short. So that means this actually doesn't extend as far as I think it does. So let me fix that now. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be annoying to do. Because this whole thing is longer than one block. I'm doing that next stream. God bless y'all. Take care of yourselves. Peace out. I'll catch you guys next time. And we'll see what happens. Peace.